Good day, and thanks for being here. MLB The Show proudly presents Ranked Seasons Baseball. Robert Flores with you. The doors are about to open. Let's get this party started. Max Clark, ready to start us off here in Cincinnati.
Left fielder, number 84, Max Clark.
A foul ball, and with that, it's time to party. Puts it on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. Infield on their toes. Got to get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Starting on the front foot. In the air, out to left. Cruz turns right on the move. He makes the catch, and there's two down. A member of the New Threat series steps to the plate, Pete Alonso. I see, just playing with your food now. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base.
Batting fourth,
Dustin Pedroia at the dish with a runner on first. Swings and misses at an off-speed pitch off the plate. Just swinging at the breeze. Oh, so close. Fastball, strike three, inning over. We'll be right back. Logan Webb gearing up to start the bottom of the first. The bad news for him in this one, he's facing you. Joe Morgan in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
number 8, Joe Morgan.
You're not chasing that.
That's the ball.
On the ground to short. Henderson handles the chance. Toss to Alonso for the out. One of the young dynamic stars in the game, Bobby Witt Jr., steps to the plate. The heater connects for a strike. Avoiding the cookie. You must be on a diet. Misses for a ball.
That's low. That's a ball.
Did he get it? I think so. Great American ballpark, can't contain it. Out of here for a home run. And they take the lead. Crow Armstrong comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Bobby Witt Jr. Swinging with some high-clarity talent. Rejected that offer. Just an exploratory mission. And it's in. Base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Stepping to the dish, it's Alfonso Soriano. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Safe. That was not close. 0-1. The pitch. Starts with a pair of sinkers. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. Crosses the zone. Spin on that one. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. The throw home. Can't hang on, the run score. Nolan Arenado next to hit after the RBI single. That's a strike to start this AB. It's the fastball for a strike. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. On the run, sends it over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Reds play 2 runs in the frame. This is a 2-run game. Aaron Judge, the first to hit this inning. Fly ball to right center. O'Neill ranging right. Brings it in, and one away. Mike Trout at the dish.
Center fielder, Mike Trout.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Trout retired. William Contreras comes up for his first AB of the game. That was Phil. The 0-2 now. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down, and finished off with a strikeout. Stick around. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Paul O'Neill gets us going in this frame. Webb finds the zone. 0-2 is the count. Extends the at-bat. Oh-2 on the way. Keeps the plate appearance going. Ground ball back to the mound. O'Neill retired at first. Joe Mack, the next card off the deck. Brings it in, and that's out number 2.
Batting ninth, first baseman, number 2.
Ramirez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a cold strike. Cutter delivered for a strike. Still alive at the plate. Strike 3, inning over. That was as easy as 1, 2, 3. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. It's Ranked Seasons Baseball. We're in Cincinnati. Glad you're with us. Greg Nettles leads off the inning. Hard ground ball to second, and one away in the top of the third. Seiya Suzuki steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Swing and blast one to center. Minimum effort, maximum result. Max Clark shuffles into the box.
Left fielder, Max Clark.
Ripped on the ground to second. Morgan on to first. That's out number 3. Down in order they go. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. Joe Morgan ready to go. He's 0 for 1 so far today. On the ground to the pitcher. One away now, and that's going to bring Bobby Witt Jr. to the plate.
Now batting for Cincinnati, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Not a fan of meatballs, huh? How in the world did you not swing there? Not biting. Delivers a change. We haven't seen that pitch much. That fastball wasn't fooling Bobby Witt Jr. Sends it out for a base hit. And now they have a runner on. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense.
Now batting for
Pete Crow Armstrong in the box with a runner on first. Singled and stole a base first time up. Lifted in the air to center. Trout giving his all. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Alfonso Soriano is now at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr. takes off for second.
That's down. That's the ball.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Reds with a runner aboard. Runner at second with 2 down. Swings and misses at the heater from Webb. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. We've played. Gunnar Henderson ready to roll. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. First pitch swinging, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. Alonso comes to the plate now after that blast from Gunnar. There's a strike on the first pitch, just like we've seen all day. In the air, out to center. Crow Armstrong moves under this one. Squeezes it, now 1 away. Dustin Pedroia shuffles to the plate. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. On a line. It gets down with room to roam. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-base knock. A player from the live series strolls to the plate, Aaron Judge. And that's sent foul. Wolves with a chance to tie it up. Lifted in the air to right center. O'Neill camping under it. Hauls it in. 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Mike Trout comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Runner takes off with a great jump.
That's the ball. He's
Tag
good.
save. Stolen base. Tight matchup here in DD. You confused him there. Oh, and this one gets away. Throws home, and the wild pitch takes a run. Here comes the 2-1. Gets a piece. The 2-2. fastball. Strike three. Inning over. They played 2 runs in the frame, and we're all tied. O'Neill Cruz, ready to start this inning. Pure diamond quality on display. Grounded foul. Here's the pitch. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Brings it in. 1 gone now. Nolan Arenado up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. 0 for 1, grounded out in his first at bat, but that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. That one's
That's
on the
ball.
house. Goes with the fastball, a central part of his game today. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Even legends like you aren't perfect.
Now batting, Corey.
And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. I didn't
Ball,
much
that's
like it
low.
either. Delivers a strike with a fastball. That gets down for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, Corey.
Joe Mack at the dish with a runner on first. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Must have been an oatmeal cookie. I avoid those too. Wow,
That's
that
a
was
ball.
close. Way to trust your eyes. Make him
No,
come to
that's
you.
out.
Lined into the gap. Should score the run. O'Neill going for third. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. We head to the 5th. Cincinnati, Ohio. We're glad you're with us. William Contreras is the leadoff hitter this inning. Fly ball to center. Crow Armstrong glamping under it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Up next, for the Wolves, third baseman, Greg Nettles.
Swing and a pop-up. Puts it away for the out. Seiya Suzuki steps in.
Right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Can't connect with Peralta's pitch. Express shipping. No signature required. That was filthy. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Max Clark ready to hit.
Left fielder, Max Clark.
Runner on the go. Squirts away just a bit. Suzuki takes the free base. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the 1-0. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Up next, for the Wolves, shortstop,
Gunnar Henderson at the dish with runners at the corners. Wolves 2 down with runners at the corner. Starts changeup. It's the fastball that misses. We'll do it again. Kicks and delivers. Sit down. Strikeout number 5 in the books. Peralta produces a shutout inning. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Alexei Ramirez hits leadoff this frame. Struck out against a cutter in his previous at-bat. Alonso steps on the bag at first for the out. Joe Morgan at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. Swings and blasts one to left center. Trout sprinting towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. And it's in. Base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Witt headed for third. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. Pitch location wasn't terrible there, huh? No go
That's
for you.
Inside. That's the ball.
Webb missed the zone. A squeeze, and he gets it down, but it kicks foul. The 2-2. Lifted in the air to left. Clark settles under it, brings it in for the 3rd out. So we head to the 6th. Back in a flat. Stay tuned for more DD. Back here in a tie game. Freddie Peralta takes them out here in the 6th, and one reason why he's still in the game, the low pitch count. Alonso at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. In the box, Dustin Pedroia. And fouled away. 0-1 on the way. Fouls it. The 0-2. Strike 3. 3rd time recording a strikeout with the fastball. The towering titan of the Bronx steps in. Aaron Judge ready to go. Peralta misses. Slices one foul. Judge waits. Out in front and foul. The pitch. Just
No, that
off.
missed. That's the ball.
Close
That's
enough,
it,
am
ball.
I right? Swings and lifts one to right. O'Neill with an easy look. Squeezes it. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Don't go anywhere. All tied up at 2 as we start a new frame. Alfonso Soriano bats first this inning. That was like middle. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. O'Neill Cruz now at the plate. Great take. In the air, out to right. Suzuki makes the catch. Nolan Arenado strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Swung on, hit hard to left. Clark makes the play. The captain of this DD squad at the plate, Paul O'Neill. There are worse pitches to swing at. Didn't even think about swinging. Pretty much right where you want it. Late jump, and Contreras has a chance to show off his arm. And it's in. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds at second.
Now batting for Cincinnati.
Joe Mack bats here in the sixth. It gets down, base hit. Soriano around third, and he scored. They jump in front. Throw in, holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with two away. You just weren't going to be denied in that spot, were you? Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they get a run in the inning. Mike Trout steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing righty.
Now pitching.
The Reds make a change on the mound as they turn to Abner Uribe. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. Trout swings through it for strike 1. Goes back to the sinker. Trout gets wood on it. Close game here and ranked. Strikes him out with 100. Now a chance for William Contreras. This is smacked left field line, and it's foul. Here's the pitch. Swings and lifts one to left. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now the third baseman, Greg Nettles.
Third baseman, Greg Nettles.
Energy drink stuff. In the air, headed to right. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. It's time to stretch here at Great American Ballpark. Welcome back to Cincinnati. Logan Webb going strong. Mound here in the 7th. So they give the ball to a lefty out of the pen, Zach Britton. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Market hitting lead off, and he looks at ball 1. One now. Swings and lifts one to left center. Clark galloping towards it. Takes it in for the out. Here's a diamond card at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr.
Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Hit on the ground to third. 2 gone. Pete Crow Armstrong steps up as a parallel 2 card.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Delivers an opening pitch strike. Late with the swing there. Strike 3, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. More to come in the world of... Back here in a 1-run game, Seiya Suzuki gets the inning going with his team down a run. Puts it on the ground to the right side. And that's a base hit. That puts the tying run on base. Clark comes up following the leadoff base hit from Seiya Suzuki. On the ground to first. To second, there's one. To first, in time. Double play. Nicely done. Here's Gunnar Henderson. Smash down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. Wolves, 2 down, nobody on. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that will drop foul. The pitch. Puts it on the ground to second. Morgan on to first. That's the inning. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. And it remains. Alfonso Soriano, his leadoff this inning.
Alfonso Soriano.
First pitch is a strike. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. On the ground to second, Pedroia. That's the first out of the inning, and here's O'Neill Cruz up to bat.
Now batting for Cincinnati, left fielder, O'Neill Cruz.
Just
Ball
looking for
high.
a strike. Gets a bunt down, rolling third base side. Cruz out at first. Nolan Arenado rolls to the plate.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
In the air to right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We've played 8. Last swing's coming up. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. You're guarding a lead. Time to sweep the leg and get out of here with a win. Alonso in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ripped on a line. Base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. Pedroia comes up following the leadoff base hit from Pete Alonso. Down low, it kicks away. Runner thinks better of it and stays put. Wolves with the tying run aboard. In the air, headed to center. Hauls it in, 1 away. The StatCast sensation, Aaron Judge, is at the plate.
Aaron Judge.
Swings and lifts one to center. Crow Armstrong settling under it. Makes the catch for the second out. Down to the final out at Great American Ballpark. Trout at the plate as he swings through strike one. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. One pitch away from a ranked season win. Hits a slow roller to third, and it goes just foul. Runner on first with two away. Whatever,
No,
Blue.
that's inside.
The curve misses for a ball. Hard hit down the line and left. And that's a foul ball. In the air to right center. Crow Armstrong flying to get there. And it drops. Relay throw. Stuck in a rundown. And with that, they take this ranked season matchup. Honestly, it was a game that could have gone either way. They will deposit. Namaste. Glad you could make it. MLB The Show welcomes you to Ranked Seasons Baseball. I'm Robert Flores. This mode makes me anxious, I'm not going to lie. First pitch is right around the corner. Chris Sale gearing up as the starting pitcher. The voltage is jacked up in this one thanks to a supercharged starter. Let's hope art imitates life. Joe Morgan steps up, and it's go time. Sale gets us underway with a fastball that connects for a strike. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Morgan ready. Rips one to left. Brings it in. Here's a card with a 94 overall rating, Bobby Witt Jr. Nope, not your
ball.
pitch. Sale pours one in the zone for a strike. That's a veteran take. A lot of players swing at that. Slows it down for a strike. In the air, headed to right. Singleton on the move. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Pete Crow Armstrong facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Time to let that diamond shine. Early bird gets the strike. 0-2 is the count. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Crow Armstrong going for second. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter,
Alfonso Soriano at the dish with a runner on first. Starts with a strike. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Soriano fouls it off. Crow Armstrong, the runner at first with 2 gone. We'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go again. And a base hit laced into right. And that puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
batting fifth, left fielder.
Now we see O'Neill Cruz. A chance to draw first blood here. Catches the plate with pitch number 1. Here's the pitch. Chris Sale gets the strikeout after the swing and miss. Multiple hits in the inning, but failed to score any runs. Christopher Sanchez gearing up to start the bottom of the first. Facing a lineup with a great overall rating. This is a good opportunity to showcase what you got. Let it rip out there. Dick Allen leads off the bottom of the first.
Designated hitter, number 15, Dick Allen.
Fights it away. Allen ready. Swings and clubs one. O'Neill giving his all. It's an automatic double as it hops the wall in foul ground. And a run scores on the play. Max Clark comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. And he shatters his bat on the ground to short. Throw to first in time. David Wright comes to bat with a runner at third. Went with the slider, but misses. Two zero the count now.
Out.
Fights it foul. And the 2-1. Misses the zone with a changeup. Walked him. That's ball four.
Take your base.
Batting fourth.
Pete Alonso at the dish with runners at the corners. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Line drive. Reaching for it, makes the catch. A big run scores on the sac fly. And it's a one-run game. And that goes foul. Fly ball left field. Cruz camping under it. Squeezes it. That's the third out. Inning over. They score a run in the frame, and now they're playing with the lead. Nolan Arenado hits leadoff this inning.
Nolan Arenado.
This one smashed down the right field line. Arenado retired. The captain of the team strolls to the plate. Paul O'Neill. Starts with the ball. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Doesn't connect. He was late. In the air, headed to center. Brings it in, and there's two down. Joe Mack strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Swings and misses out in front. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Lindor on to first. That's the third out. Sale produces a shutout inning, and it's still a one-run game. Back here in a one-run game, Francisco Lindor leads things off up by a run. Looks like me swinging. Ground ball to short. Witt fields it cleanly. And one away. Juan Soto at the dish.
Left fielder, Juan Soto.
Well, the ump is just being picky, if you ask me. Ground ball to second. Morgan throws to first. Two gone. So up next to the dish, Ceddanne Rafaela, a card for the World Baseball Classic Series, on the mound and at the plate. Opens with a strike. Fights it off. The 0-2. Good enough, if you ask me.
That's the ball.
Goes with the sinker. Goes to it for the third time. Goes back
Ball
to the
out.
sinker. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Witt handles the chance. Third out, and the inning is over. We've played 2, and it's still a tight one-run contest. Alexei Ramirez leads us off.
Number 2.
Lifted in the air to center. Clark galloping towards it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. We see Joe Morgan digging in. He was originally signed by the Houston Colt 45s more than 60 years ago. Went with the slider. That pitch has been his usual opener. No swing, and you dodge one there. Fires a fastball at 98 for a strike. All right, pitcher won that round. Whatevs. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. That's smacked on the line to center. Makes the catch, inning over. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. William Contreras leads off, playing from ahead. Smash down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. 0-1 on the way. In the air, headed to left. Cruz glamping under it. Hauls it in for the out. Dick Allen deals himself into the box. Toss that in the air fryer. Didn't get the call.
That missed.
Swing and a drive. Way up there. Way back there. And way out of here. A majestic blast. Home run. And he knew that was a round tripper right away. Max Clark comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Made him look a little foolish there. Swings and lifts one to left. And it's foul.
Ball.
Fly ball to left. Cruz settles under it. All day long, he bitty bombs. David Wright freshly dealt to the plate.
Third baseman, David Wright.
Here's a swing and a liner to left. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That ends the inning. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Chris Sale returns to the mound for his 4th inning of work. Crow Armstrong in the box now and takes strike 1. Foul ball. PCA waits. In the air, out to left. Stretches out and hauls it in. Alfonso Soriano ready to hit. Graded as a diamond.
Alfonso Soriano.
Not all
That's
pitches
it,
that
ball.
wander are lost. Changeup is good for a strike. Gets a piece. One, two, the pitch. Stay patient. Hits it on the ground to short. Lindor. Now the throw to first on the run. 2 gone now. O'Neill Cruz steps up as a parallel 3 card. He struck out swinging first time up. Sale gets the swinging strike. A 2-run gap on the scoreboard. Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. Pete Alonso leads off, leading by 2. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. In the air to left center. Crow Armstrong drifting back. Long run, nice grab. Now representing the breakout series at the dish, Ken Singleton. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Starts the at bat with a ball. Down for a base knock. And a win for the breakout series. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Francisco Lindor in the box with a runner on first. Griffin Jax in the game, taking over on the mound. Lindor stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground to first, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. More to come in the world of DD after this. Nolan Arenado ready to start this inning. Flight out to right field his first time. That's foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Paul O'Neill at the dish with a runner on first. That's the fastball. Been his most trusted pitch so far. That's a foul ball. Runner on at first, nobody out. Popped up to left. Lindor drifts under it. Hauls it in, and 1 gone. Next up here in the 5th inning, Joe Mack grounded out to short his first time up. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Soto sprinting towards it. He lays out, and I'm not sure why. Foul ball. Arenado, the runner at first with 1 out. Now in a 2-strike hole. And the pitch. That's a strikeout, but you know what? It doesn't define you. Alexei Ramirez shuffles to the plate. Late with the swing there. Lifted in the air, headed towards the gap. Singleton giving his all, makes the play, and that's out number 3. Sale wraps it up. Juan Soto at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. Grounded out to second his first time up. 0-1 the count. Hit hard to right center field. Crow Armstrong drifting back. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Ceddanne Rafaela. That's ripped to right, down the line. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a two-base knock. William Contreras steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. One at bat so far. He flew out. Help us out here,
That's
huh?
the ball.
Zip it up. Swing and a ball lined left field. Squeezes it, 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Now the DH, Dick Allen. That's the kind you just shake your head at.
Ball.
Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They strand a runner in scoring position and come away with nothing. Joe Morgan gets us going in this frame.
Baseman, Joe Morgan.
Wise take.
Ball.
That's a
That's a
ball.
ball.
Went with the slider. Not
Peacock.
touching the cookies, are we? Front foot, heavy. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th.
Next up for the Reds, shortstop
Bobby Witt Jr. strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Base hit. And it forces him to hold up at third base.
Next up for the Reds,
Pete
center
Crow
fielder,
Armstrong
Pete
at the dish
Crow
with runners at the corners. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Right under this one. Puts it away for the out. Next is the cleanup hitter, Alfonso Soriano.
Designated hitter, Alfonso Soriano.
Sale misses the zone for a ball. Not
No,
biting.
that missed. That's a ball.
Swung on and lifted to right center. Singleton galloping towards it, and it falls for a hit. The throw home. Tag safe at home.
Next up for the Reds, left fielder, O'Neill Cruz.
Cruz at the plate as he swings through strike one. 0-2 the count now. And that one moves his feet. An important strikeout for the live series card on the hill.
Next up for the Reds,
Nolan
third
Arenado
baseman,
shuffles to the plate for his
Arenado.
next at bat. No dice.
No, that's it.
On the ground to short. Lindor over to pick it up. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. That wraps up the top of the 6th. Max Clark is the leadoff hitter this inning. That one
That's
had
inside. That's a
ideas
ball.
of being a strike. Fouls that off. The 1-1. Hooks one foul. And the pitch. Fly ball left field. It's giving effortless. Now at the plate, David Wright.
For St. Louis, third baseman, David Wright.
Very
ball.
close. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit. And they have a runner on now. Alonso in the box with a runner on first.
Now pitching.
So they'll ride with the card from the breakout series, John Franco. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Blasts a rocket deep. Going back. Racing, makes the catch. The batter now, Ken Singleton. Foul ball left side. Huskies with a runner aboard. Slider misses the zone. Fly ball left center. Cruz going back. Brings it in for the third out. Franco enjoys it. Paul O'Neill hits leadoff this frame.
Paul O'Neill.
Misses the zone with the first pitch. A swing and a soft liner. Puts it away for the out. Joe Mack strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Gets Wood on it. Tight matchup here in DD. Foul ball. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Alexei Ramirez now at the plate.
Number 2.
And that extends the inning. Joe Morgan steps up as a parallel 4 car. Icebreaker is a strike. Sends it foul. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down. Strike 3. Third time recording a strikeout with the slider. Stick around. More time in Dynasty action. Francisco Lindor ready to go. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit.
Up next for St. Louis.
Soto comes up following the leadoff base hit from Lindor. Lined but caught for the out. Nice. Ceddanne Rafaela ready to go against a breakout series pitcher. Roped, but the line drive is caught. Great work. William Contreras comes up here in the 7th. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Hits it on the ground. It's a foul ball. The Huskies lead by a run late. Goes to first. He's safe. That's in the dirt.
Runner!
They've got him in trouble. Hung up in a rundown. They put the tag on. That's the third out. Inning over. We'll be right back. The leadoff man is Bobby Witt Jr. And it's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 8th. Crow Armstrong will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. That's textbook plate discipline. Witt Jr. takes off for second. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. The throw to third. Not in time, and he's safe.
Now batting for Cincinnati.
Alfonso Soriano steps up with the tying run at third. Abner Uribe handed the rock out of the bullpen. Soriano, the next to hit, takes ball one. 1-1 now. Smoked into the gap. Might score both runs. Witt scores. Go-ahead run around third. Headed home. He scores, and they take the lead.
Now batting for Cincinnati, left fielder O'Neill.
Cruz comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Fonzie. You weren't biting whatsoever. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Rafaela. One gone here. Here's Nolan Arenado in the box now.
Reds, third baseman Nolan Arenado.
Picks up a strike with the slider. Two strikes and no balls. Popped up left center field. Clark bolting towards it. Finds some grass, and that's a base hit. The run scores from third, and they take a two-run lead.
Next up for the Reds, right fielder Paul O'Neill.
O'Neill stands in now, looks at that one inside. 1-1 the count. Soto giving his all, and that will drop foul. The Huskies gave up their lead earlier in the inning. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. The underhand flip, one at second, and it's a double play to end the inning. The Reds played 3 runs in the frame, and now they lead by 2. William Contreras leads off the inning.
Catcher William Contreras.
Man, that was close.
Now pitching.
So here's the new arm on the hill. The righty,
Now coming in.
Greg Weiser.
Ethan Holiday.
1-0 on the way. Drills one deep, headed back. It one-hops the wall. Throw from the outfield goes to second. Not gonna get him. He's in there. Dick Allen, the next card off the deck. And gets Wood to it, but foul. Runner at second with no outs. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Witt collects it. On the run, sends it over to first. One gone in the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Max Clark. Come on, ump should just give that one to you. Hit on the ground to the pitcher. There's one. In there, he's safe. David Wright in the box with a runner at third. A slicing foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And that ground ball goes foul. And the pitch. Lifted in the air to left. Cruz camps under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. 8 innings in the books. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. Joe Mack leads off the top of the ninth in a close game. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Foul ball. And it's in. Base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Alexei Ramirez at the dish with a runner on first. It's 0-2. Lag. I swear it lagged. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Joe Morgan. Fouls it off. Mack leads off first with 1 away. Morgan fights it off. Reds, runner at first. Lifted in the air to left center. Soto galloping towards it. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr.
Shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Swings. It's a ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. On target. He got it. Nice play. An absolute gem ends the frame. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark. And I have good news. You're winning by 2. And close to claiming a victory here in DD. Hey, you play to win the game. Breaks his bat, pops it up, stretches out, and hauls it in. And now it's Ken Singleton. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Abner Uribe, the new arm. The Reds saw their lead shrink, so they make the change. Fast and furious. Doesn't get much closer than that. Got him swinging at air. A firm no from the umpire. Not cool. Not done yet. 2-2 on the way. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out at Bayfront Park. Need to be surgical on the mound in this situation. Fly ball, right center field. Crow Armstrong moves under it. And that puts this one to bed. They get the win here in ranked season. And that always puts a smile on this group of players. Great work out there today. The Huskies. Good day, and thanks for being here. MLB The Show brings you Ranked Seasons Baseball. This mode makes me anxious, I'm not going to lie. First pitch is right around the corner. Ryan Sloan starting this ranked season matchup. Max Clark leads things off, and here we go from Great American Ballpark. Sloan starts with a fastball, and it finds the zone for a strike. We're officially underway. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Fast play, but a slow dance. And we'll do it again. The wind and the pitch. First batter of the game goes down with a strikeout. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now. Early bird gets the strike. And that's sent foul. Hanging tough. In the air, headed to right. Keeps it fair. He turns for second. O'Neill throws it back in. And he'll reach second with one away. Ken Griffey Jr. peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 car. Prime opportunity to drive home the first run of the game. And sent foul. Fouls it off. Takes a lead with one gone. That's a strike in spirit. We'll do it again. Keeps battling. Reds with a runner at second. Ump says no. Skips up some dust. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Ball four. After a gritty 8-pitch at bat, he earns the walk. Eugenio Suarez up now with 2 runners on base. Got to be surgical here because this guy can make you pay. That's a base hit and a good look for the World Baseball Classic collection. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Done. In now, takes ball 1 off the plate. The 1-1. Dunn catches a piece. Strike 3. You didn't give an inch in that at bat. Will Smith comes to the plate looking for success against this pitcher from the spring breakout series. Fly ball left field. Cruz moves under it. Brings it in. That's the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they're up a run. Seth Hernandez on the mound for the visitors. It's easy to want to rush facing this type of velo, but if you stay calm, you'll get something to drive. Just don't blink. Joe Morgan leads us off.
Tonight, second baseman, number 8, Joe Morgan.
Wow. Two strikes and no balls. Crushes one deep. It's headed out of here. Gone. It's a Diamond Dynasty home run. Unfazed by the fastball. Bobby Wick Jr. comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Top shelf talent here. It's a diamond. Here's the pitch. Starts fastball, fastball. In the dirt, but kept close. And Smith throws out the runner. It's a strikeout. Pete Crow Armstrong comes up for his first debut of the game. Starting on the front foot. Strike two, and maybe we see the slider one more time. Good strikeout. I guess that's why I'm up here and not on the mound. Alfonso Soriano steps in, ready to swing a shillelagh, just as a St. Patrick's Day card would.
Hey!
Now, who's supposed to hit that? Changeup. Strike three. Inning over. Back here in a tie game. Aaron Judge ready to roll. Lifted in the air to right center. O'Neill on the move to the right. Takes it in for the out. Eli Willits steps to the plate for the first time in this one. That pitch had a parachute attached. Fastball for a strike, and I would throw that again in this spot. Run it back. The pitch. The count is one ball and two strikes. Lives to see another pitch. The righty kicks and delivers. Fouls off the heater to stay alive. And the pitch. Tried to hold up, but he went. Fooled him good. Kyle Schwarber deals himself into the box. First pitch misses for a ball. Out of the zone for a ball. Out. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Goes with the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. And fouls it. Full count. The pitch. Ball four, and the at-bat ends with a walk.
Now batting for Cincinnati,
Max Clark at the dish with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Morgan on to first. Out number 3. Top half of the second. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Not an easy way to start an inning with O'Neill Cruz at the plate. We'll see if they can keep him off base. Not your pitch. Low. Drops a curve across the plate. Now in a 2-strike hole. Swung on and lifted to left. Willens waiting for it. Brings it in. And that's the first out of the inning. Here's Nolan Arenado in the box now. Icebreaker is a strike. Not gonna lie, tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. The 0-2. Keeps the lights on. 0-2 on the way. Extends the at-bat. And the 0-2. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Throws to first. 2 away after the drop third strike. The captain of this DD squad at the plate, Paul O'Neill. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock.
Batting 8th, catcher
Joe Mack in the box with a runner on first. Early advantage for the pitcher. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. Not going, count moves to 1-1. Swings and lifts one to left. Clark towards foul ground. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We've played 2, and we're still tied up. It's ranked seasons baseball. We're in Cincinnati. Glad you're with us. Gleyber Torres bats first this inning. Delivers a sinker. That pitch has been his usual opener. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. And it's caught. Made that look easier than it probably was. Ken Griffey Jr. shuffles into the box.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in, and 2 gone.
Now batting for Cincinnati, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Suarez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. 2-0 the count now. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. That ends the frame. Sloan enjoys it. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Alexei Ramirez gets us going in this frame. Late with the swing there. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Two-strike foul. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Didn't even flinch.
Low, that's a ball.
In the air to left. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Joe Morgan. He stands 5 feet 7 inches, but made a towering impact in his career. He earned back-to-back MVPs in 1975 and 76. Lifted in the air to left. Morgan flies out. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here.
Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
First pitch is a strike. The count is 0-2. A swing and a soft liner. And it's in, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now it's Heath Crow Armstrong. First pitch, and the runner goes.
That's the ball.
Safe. That was not close. Crow Armstrong ready.
Ha!
1-2 the count.
2.
Hangs in there. Keeps the plate appearance going. Reds with a runner in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Blocked at the plate, and an easy stolen base without a throw. PCA waits. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Stick around. More time in Dynasty. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Adam Dunn, his leadoff this inning, went down on strikes first time up. 0-1 to start. Cruising in the slow lane. Goes back to the changeup. Calls it a ball, but man, that looked good. Once again, we see the changeup. In the air, headed to left. Cruz glamping under it. Squeezes it, and one away. Smitty up now. Jays fans, look away. The sweeper misses for a ball. That ball is tattooed. Well, we know where this one is headed. No mystery here. It's gone. And they take the lead. Aaron Judge up with the bases empty after the homer from the World Baseball Classic Series. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. First pitch is a ball. Goes back to the four-seamer. Pure electricity. Matt camping under it. Routine fly ball, puts it away. Eli Willits approaches the box as a parallel 3 car. Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong on the move and makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Reds score a run in the frame, and now Alfonso Soriano leads things off in the bottom of the 4th. The changeup led to a strikeout last time up. First pitch strike, setting the tone early today. Gets a strike with the slider. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row.
Now batting, boys.
Here's O'Neill Cruz. Ooh, a very sparkly card, that's for sure. Swings and misses out in front. Not going to do it. Runs the count to 1-2. Smash down the left field line. Clark towards the chalk. Already 2 gone here in the home 4. Here's a card with a 90 overall rating. Nolan Arenado came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Just early. Absolutely cracks one. Don't bother chasing that one. Gone. A ranked season's home run. World Baseball Classic. Represent. O'Neill gets a turn at the plate following that blast from Nolan Arenado. Doesn't connect. He was late. Here's the pitch. Still breathing. Reds, 2 down, nobody on. Slider, strike 3, and that's the inning. The Reds score a run in the frame, and now we're all tied up. Back here at Great American Ballpark, Kyle Schwarber, the first to hit this inning, worked a walk his first time up. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Hard hit down the line and left, and that will drop foul. Here comes a pitch. Misses the zone for a ball. Hammers one deep. Gonna need a trampoline. Say goodbye. Home run. Not fooled by the fastball in the slightest. Max Clark comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Welcome to the party, pal. Morgan handles the chance. And 1 gone. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Misses the zone with the first pitch. Delivers a ball. Fouls off the cutter. Reds, 1 down, bases empty. Cutter misses the mark. On the ground to Bobby Witt Jr. Torres retired. Next to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
In the air, headed to left center. Crow Armstrong settling under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top half of the 5th is complete. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty. Back here in a 1-run game, Seth Hernandez ready to begin his 5th inning of work. Matt in the box now and takes strike 1. Swings, puts it on the ground to the right side. Torres fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting.
Alexei Ramirez digs in. In the air, headed to right center. Torres racing over to make the catch.
Now batting for Cincinnati, second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Morgan in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. No bite.
Down, ball.
Doubles down on the fastball. Strike 3, inning over. That was as easy as 1, 2, 3. More to come in the world of DD after this. Eugenio Suarez is the leadoff hitter this inning.
Eugenio Suarez.
That won't hurt the ego, huh? Someone get him a compass. Cutter misses the target.
Outside.
Two, the count now.
That's a ball.
Stays alive. And the pitch. Strike 3. And it doesn't look like he's ready to come out of this game quite yet. Getting ready to hit Adam Dunn. Nasty work. That's a cutter for a ball. Swings and sent out a rocket. Cruz going back. He makes the catch at the warning track. Will Smith now at the plate.
Catcher Will Smith. Now pitching.
The Reds dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Darren O'Day. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Misses the target. 2 balls and 1 strike. Swung on and lifted to left center. Witt settles under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. So they only send 3 batters to the dish. And it's still a... Bobby Witt Jr. gets the inning going with his team down a run. Swings and misses at 99 at the knees. Hits it hard to second, and there's 1 down. Pete Crow Armstrong strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around.
Yeah!
Count is 0-1. Firing up the blowtorch once again. That's a swing and a strikeout. No appeal needed.
Now batting for Cincinnati.
Stepping to the dish, it's Alfonso Soriano. Struck out last time. It was the fastball that got him. In the air, headed to center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Hernandez doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Welcome back to Cincinnati. Aaron Judge steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. That was saucy. And gets wood to it, but foul. Strike 3. It's a swinging strikeout for Darren O'Day. A member of the spring breakout series now, Eli Willis. Puts it on the ground to second. Morgan gathers and throws to first. He's out. 2 gone now. Kyle Schwarber shuffles to the plate.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Swung on and lifted to right center. O'Neill with an easy look. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Inning over. We'll be right back. O'Neill Cruz ready to go.
O'Neill Cruz.
Ball out of the zone. Fly ball left field. Clark drifts under it. And it's caught for the out. Nolan Arenado is the batter now. Spoils it. The Reds lead by a run late. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's the base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Griffey fires it in from the outfield. In there. He's safe.
Now batting for the Reds.
Paul O'Neill comes to the plate. Captains are made for moments like these. You and I both know you've got a clutch gene. Time to showcase it. And no one can run it down. The run comes in from second. In safely at second. The second time they've produced a double so far this inning. Joe Mack comes to the plate following the game-tying double. Swung on and lifted to center. Makes the catch. 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Alexei Ramirez up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. 1-0 the count. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. In the air to center. Griffey moves under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. They strand the go-ahead run. Don't go anywhere. All square at 3 as we start another frame. Max Clark gets us going this inning. Fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong under it. Hauls it in. 1 gone here. Next to hit, Gleyber Torres.
For the Reds, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Starts with the ball.
That's the ball. That's ball.
Lifted in the air to center. Squeezes it, and that's out number 2. Ken Griffey Jr., the next card off the deck.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Arenado camps under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. O'Day wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Joe Morgan hits leadoff this frame. Struck out on a curve last time. Rydell Martinez on the mound to start the bottom of the 8th. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Market in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fly ball to center. Griffey drifting under it. Brings it in. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. Late with the swing there. No balls and 2 strikes. Puts it on the ground to third. Suarez throw to first. And now 2 away. Now a chance for Pete Crow Armstrong. He's 0 for 3, 3 strikeouts. Hoping to avoid the golden sombrero. 0-1 the count. Cutter leads to a swing and miss. Still alive at the plate. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Final inning. Cincinnati, Ohio. We're glad you're with us. Eugenio Suarez leads off the top of the 9th in a close game. Adam Ottavino takes over the mound to start the 9th. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Goes foul. Might want to offer him a map. Delivers a sweeper, but it misses the plate. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Adam Dunn at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 3 after a couple of flyouts and a strikeout. Got him in a blender. Out of the zone.
No, that's down. Ball.
That was nasty. Hammers one deep. Crow Armstrong sprinting towards it. No one can get there. It falls in. It's a rocket double.
Now batting for Cincinnati, catcher
Will Smith steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. The forced play is now in order. The StatCast sensation, Aaron Judge, is at the plate. .100 miles per hour and foul. Judge ready. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Makes the catch. 1 down. Eli Willis shuffles to the plate. Ellie Dela Cruz, the pinch hitter, and the bat they're turning to at this stage of the game. That'll be foul. Reds, one away, nowhere to put it. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. They get 1 to first.
Oh,
Save. So no double play, but they cut the runner down at home. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber. Ripped on the ground to second. Out, and they escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. And breathe. The pressure's high, but you seem like someone who's built for the moment. Soriano stands in now and watches strike one. Cutter gets the swing and miss. Not
That's a
happening.
ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for the Reds.
O'Neill Cruz at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. Gets a piece. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Two gone. The batter now, Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good thing there's no birds here. That makes it 0-2. One pitch away from extras. Not done yet. The 0-2. Strike three, and they go down in order. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Stay tuned. Max Clark leads off the inning. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. First pitch
That's
misses.
ball.
Pedal
Yeah.
to the metal. Sam Antonacci, the pinch runner, now at second. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Kicks and delivers. Won't go away. Here comes the 1-2. Not done yet. Refusing to go down. There's that
That's the ball.
fastball once again. Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Kicks and delivers. In the air, out to left center. Crow Armstrong under this one. Puts it away for the out. But he won't try for third. Staying put with one out. In the box, Gleyber Torres. First pitch is off the plate. Swung on and lifted to left. Cruz gets there. He's under it. Makes the catch for the second out. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with two away. Ken Griffey Jr. prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. So they turn to the lefty, Zach Britton. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Runner takes off with a great jump. Safe. What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Ripped on a line. And it's extra bases for sure after it falls. Runner from third comes across. It's 4-3, and that's a 2-out double. Eugenio Suarez batting now with the lead, looking to add after the go-ahead run just scored here in extras. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. Here's the 1-1. The heater misses for a ball. Makes the count 2-2. Called the ball. Not sure it was. Ball 4, and it's a walk by Zach Britton. Adam Dunn looking to provide a pot of gold here. 1 for 4 with a double. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's foul. Here's the 0-1. And gets a piece. But foul. Reds with 2 runners on. Strike 3. A strong finish. Paul O'Neill leads off with his team. Playing from behind. Devin Williams pitching now and hoping to pick up a win in ranked season. O'Neill in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Williams gets the strikeout, and that's a big one in this game. So up next to the dish, Joe Mack. 0 for 3. He is grounded out and is flied out twice. Runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Not going for that. No, thank you. Ouch, that one drilled it. His throw is not in time. It's an infield single, and they'll go back to check on it. Alexei Ramirez steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. 1-0, the pitch. Goes with the fastball for a strike. Squares and gets it down the left side. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2. Tried to check, but went around. Strike 3. Down to the final out. Great American Ballpark. A World Baseball Classic card takes the mound. Gregory Soto. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save. Fernando Tatis Jr., the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. Delivers an opening pitch strike. The pitch. 99. Ball game. Drive home safely, folks.